All right. Welcome to this local recording. My intention had been to stream today, but my upload speed is about 1 megabit per second at the moment, so obviously not going to work. So we'll play locally today and I'll just upload it. We're going to be playing a couple of things today. I'm going to start off with a couple of games of Splendor. Splendor is a board game, effectively. Obviously got a digital copy of it though. I'll be playing against AIs. I've only played this game a couple of times, and I just enjoyed it. I want to play it a couple more times and get some practice in it as well. So I will swap over to my screen in a second, just getting sound through. I actually don't think I'm going to get any sound from this game, but in case I do, I want to hear it. Yeah, supposedly the sound is coming through my headset, even though I can't hear it. Oh, actually that could be why. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's swap over to the game. So yeah, I'm just going to be playing local version. I'm going to play against two AIs. I've played against a single once, so I'm going to play against two and see how I can play. I actually lost against a single. The first game I lost, second game I won. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, it's a fairly simple game. So it's an economy game, effectively. You can see gems on the right hand side here. Here you go, I actually got that right. It was the right hand side. So there are 5 gems, and then this top one is a gold coin. This gold coin is a wild card, so it stands in for any one of these, but the only way of getting this is to reserve one of these cards. Secondly, each of these cards have a cost in the bottom left hand corner. So this one costs 3 rubies, this is 2 diamonds, 2 rubies, so on and so forth. Up in the top right hand corner is the permanent amount of resource that it gives you. So for example, this one, if I paid 2 diamonds and 2 rubies, I would get 1 permanent ruby. So it's not that you gain rubies from this stockpile for each of these you have, you just don't have to pick them up from here. And in the top left hand corner, you'll see a number. Those are the game points. Prestige points are what they're called in this game. Your goal is to get to 15 points. So obviously getting these lower cards, they're cheaper, easier to get, but they're not going to give you any points. The second tier are going to give you low points, but points. And this top tier is where the main points are. On the far right, there are 4 characters. These characters you get automatically. So if you have 4 permanent rubies and 4 permanent emeralds, you get this character. So it's first come, first served. One of the games I played, I actually managed to get all 3. So the number is determined by the amount of players. So with only 2 players, there's only 2 lords. So I managed to get all 3 of them for my game, and that gave me 9 points, 9 out of 15. So I only needed a couple of cards up here to get the extra points to win the game. That was a reasonably easy game. So you could aim for these, but it's probably better to aim for 2nd, 3rd level cards and just keep these in mind and slowly work towards these if you can. Yeah, it's just, they are worth points, but they're only worth 3, which is only a 2nd level card type of idea. So it may be better to work for the top level cards, and if you get these, bonus. One of the best things about these is that they don't take a turn to get. So there are 4 things you can choose to do on your turn. You can only do 1 of 4. So the first one is to pick up 3 random gems. So you get to choose, but they have to be 3 of different types. Or you can pick up 2 of the same type, provided the type has 4 or more when you start. So I can pick up 2 onyx at the moment because there's 5 of them. But if there are only 3 left in the bank, I can't pick up 2. I can't choose that option. Third option is to reserve a card. So reserving a card puts it down in your bottom right-hand corner here so that only you can buy it, and you get a gold coin, which helps you buy it. Or you could use that coin for anything else. It's not locked to that card. But it means that nobody else can steal a card that you're particularly working towards. So it is helpful, but it takes a turn. You don't pick up any resources. You're not building a building. So it does have a benefit, but I've only used it a couple of times. So you'd have to be pretty desperate to actually reserve a card. I think, I don't know, more practice might help me to understand better how to do these, like what strategies to use. But yeah, at the moment I've only reserved 1 or 2 cards. One of them just to test the mechanic. The second one was actually perfectly timed. By getting the gold coin, it allowed me to buy a 2nd level card, which gave me decent points, and gave me the permanent purchase to buy the card that I'd reserved without spending any of my picked up gems. So it was really good, but that was a fluke. I hadn't actually planned that. Looked really good, but not planned. I think that's the basics. There's limited of each of these cards, but I think unless you're playing a 4-player game, you're not even going to have to worry about these limits. Your opponent aiming to get their 15 points is going to push you up the ranks faster than you can run out of cards, but we'll see. So it is my turn. So I'm going to obviously pick up 3 of these. I could pick up 2 of the same, but I don't really want to, because that limits how, that's 2 resources instead of 3. It would be better for me to pick up 3, and so if I picked up 2, I would be 1 turn closer to getting this. If I was really desperate for this, picking up 2 rubies would be good, but it would be better to get a spread across the board so that I'm not focusing on a single card and instead am able to buy whatever's available at the time. I guess if you're really desperate for that, you might reserve it. That'll give you the gold coin, then you can pick up 2 rubies next time, and that'll give you what you need, but that's pretty desperate, especially for a level 1 card. So I am going, 3 of them have whites, so it'd be good to get a white. We've got a lot of reds, so get a red. Blue, onyx or green. There's only 1 of each of them, but if I get the green, then I could get this card on turn 3, if it's still there, of course. So I might get that. It will speed up. I will speed up. I'm just explaining all the rules, and that takes time, and then I have to think. So now that the rules are explained, the game will go a lot faster. And yeah, obviously you can't ask questions on the live stream because we're locally recording. So once again, I want another red. I probably want a blue, and I'll take another white. And that will allow me to get that one next turn. That's it, actually, I think. So an experienced player would be looking at what other people are picking up, and that would be good. But I'm not an experienced player. I can't keep track of that information yet. So that's why I'm playing, learning to just pick up the general rules. I'm hoping to get to the point where some of this becomes subconscious. So now you can notice down here I've got a 1 in a rectangle with rounded corners. Okay, so this person just bought a card, and that gives them a permanent 1 emerald. This person's decided to pick up extra gems, which is interesting. We may have stolen the card that they were looking for, because I think they can now buy anything. Yep, so they can buy that one. They can buy... No, they don't have onyx, so they can't get that one. Can't get that one. Okay, so that's the only one they can get. Can I get it? Can I steal it from them? No. Not this turn. Anyway, sorry, I was talking about this. So that's your one permanent. So the one on the the one on the right is your stockpile of actual tokens. The one on the left is the permanents that you're getting from the buildings you've built. So I've got one permanent ruby, but 0 stockpiled tokens. I've got 1 token emerald, 1 token sapphire, assuming that's a sapphire. I really am going by colours here. I don't know too many sapphires looking like a circle, but I'm not a gemologist, whatever you would call that. Alright, so I can't get that next turn, even if I wanted to. This one, I've got one of them, I can't get that even if I wanted to, can't get that, unless I picked up 2 rubies. So the question is, am I desperate for a solid, like a regular emerald? So over here, having a regular emerald is needed for that, that, and that. So I don't know, getting a regular is helpful. Maybe I do. Maybe I push for the emerald. They're not going to be able to get it. They're not be able to get it. I might get it. So this is the first time. There you go. I can't. So there's only 3 rubies left in the deck. If there were 4, I could pick up 2, but with only 3, I can't pick up 2. So that's just not an option. I can't get that. So I can't get any of these cards for next turn. I can pick up 2 onyx though. Is 2 onyx worth it? It'd get me closer to that. I could also potentially get one of these, but they're expensive. Even if I have the 2 onyx already, I don't have these, and we're turns away from that. So yeah, just not worth it. You're only allowed 10 tokens as well, so that's 8 tokens for that one card. You really want to be having some permanents, and that's 10 tokens for the one card. This one's 12, so you actually can't get this one without having permanents. So I really don't know where to go, because that one needs 4 diamonds and there's not even 4 in the stockpile, so there's just no physical way for me getting that unless these guys buy something. Now if I bought the 1 diamond, I can stop this person from getting this. Actually, for that reason, let's get that. They can still get this if they get their 2 onyx, but obviously that's not an option. They could pick up 2 onyx next turn and then they could get it, so I guess in 2 turns they can get this, but realistically I think I want a sapphire, and let's pick up an onyx. It's good to have some of each. Yeah, there's the 2. Part of me thinks I should have picked up the 2 to stop others from being able to do that. Alright, so there's some diamonds back. And now I can get that. No, I can't. I would reserve it. So that's what the coin is. I could reserve that. And actually, given its cost, it's so cheap that maybe I should. For a permanent diamond, and like the gems aren't, no gem's worth more than the other, but you can't see many permanent diamonds on the board at all except for up here. So getting a permanent diamond would be good, and that's really cheap, 1 of each. So right now it's expensive. Well, I can't get it because I don't have the 2nd emerald. I nearly picked it up, but I didn't. But picking it up and putting it here means that I can buy that for free later, and it stops other people from getting it, because yeah, nobody else can actually get it. Next turn, the turn after that, they could. The thing is, I can't buy any anyway. So yeah, I think... No, pause. So they've got 2 of them, but they'd have to pick up 1 of those each. I think waiting 1 more turn is okay, because nobody can get that. So let's push towards getting 1 of these others. So with 1 of them, I've got one of them, I've only got one. So let's get a diamond, especially because there's now a diamond. Let's get another onyx. That gives me 2 of each of them. Then I've got that, so I can get that the turn after. And getting another ruby would probably be a good idea. So here's the thing. I could reserve this card and get 1 gold token. But if I get these 3, then that's 3 resources rather than 1. Even if that is one of any. And nobody else can buy this unless I've miscounted, which I may have, but I don't think I have. So it just, getting 3 is better. Yeah, sure, gold is helpful, but if you can just buy the card straight out. Alright, now this person can get this. This person can get this. So now my option is to either buy that or reserve this, because I didn't get an emerald, which probably would have been smart. But anyway, so let's reserve this now. Somebody else might buy this, but it's not the end of the world. There's other rubies on the map. And it has given me a gold. Now I can buy this one straight out, funnily enough. And it's cheaper. So let's buy that one straight out. That gives me a diamond. And it's outlined this, which means next turn I can't buy that. Oh yeah, I can with the gold coin, yep. Right, so diamonds, getting the extra diamonds will only get me these 2, or get me closer to those 2. Getting the ruby would be helpful. Anyone else going for diamonds? I sort of feel like getting this one. I can't. Okay. There's no more emeralds. Who's pushing... What are they pushing emeralds for? This maybe. Getting that might be helpful, honestly. I haven't seen a lot of emeralds, apart from higher up. And there's obviously a lot of emerald going through. And emeralds help me on all 3 of these. So it will take my 1 token, my gold token, and the permanent, which reduces the cost by 1. So it would take my gold, but it gives me a permanent emerald. And since people are pushing for emeralds, and there are a lot of high emeralds on the map, that might be the best option. The ruby would be nice, but there's not a lot of like ruby costlies on the map. So let's go for that, as much as I'm not sure that's the wisest idea. But it also helps me with that, because that means I only need 1 emerald. Yeah, so that took the last diamond. So I've got 2 diamonds, but I can't get either of those. Actually, I can get that. That gives me a ruby. Once again, rubies aren't really on the map though. I would prefer an onyx or a sapphire. So picking up another one of those will be helpful later. So that allows me to buy that next turn. I could buy that. Yeah, no. See, I could have picked up 2 emeralds and bought that. I still think that might have been helpful. But this person could have bought it, so I really would have had to reserve it. Yeah, I would have had to reserve it. So let's get our sapphire. 2, 2. The thing is, I could buy that now. That'd give me another constant diamond. See, I've got 2 onyx. Yeah, so I can buy that later. And as I get more permanents, this gets easier. So for example, if I could get this, I could buy this without spending a token. Obviously, I'm not going to do that, but... Alright, I can't buy that, nowhere near that. Could buy that. Is a second ruby helpful? Not really. I would prefer to buy that. But I can't pick up 2 and I can't pick up 3, can I? Okay. So if there's not the option, you just pick up 2. So I can pick up 2 or I can put down 2, which gives other people access to whites. So I might continue to block and maybe save. Let's save this card. Hang on. Why doesn't it give me? If it's not worth a prestige point, it doesn't give you a gold coin. Okay, that's interesting. Perhaps I grab this one then. That gives me my gold coin. It does take an extra diamond though, so. Six diamond. But I'm working towards that with my permanents. So I could buy that now, but it would take my token. And there are tokens on the board. So let's grab my tokens. I want an emerald. Actually, I could just buy that. But it would take one of them. And the rubies aren't overly helpful, so no. I definitely want an onyx. I want the emerald. The blue probably isn't helpful at the moment. So let's grab the diamond. Alright, so they have, so they're going for this. I could reserve this and just be annoying, but there's no way of me getting it anytime soon, so it's probably not worth it. Bigger problem is they're pretty close to that, except for the 3 diamonds, which I can't get, so at least till I spend mine. So I could buy this now, give myself the ruby, and I can't get the emerald. I sort of just, no, I'd end up throwing one away. So you can only hold 10, I've got 8, so I can't pick up 3. Yeah, it'll put me 11, and you can do that, but then you have to choose to throw 1 token away, which means I'm only picking up 2, which isn't really worth it. So, do I want a ruby, or a ruby? That's where we're at. I don't want to give away 3 diamonds, so I'm going to leave that one there, but do I give away 2 diamonds or 1 diamond? Let's give away 1 diamond, because I don't need to give away a sapphire or an emerald, so I'd give away an onyx and a diamond and get a ruby, permanent ruby, but once again out of onyx. I just can't seem to keep the onyx. Yeah, there we go. Oh wow, actually I didn't expect them to get it. I sort of feel like getting 2 onyx, to be honest. Oh, there's an emerald. That's helpful. That gives me my free diamond, so I might do that actually. But there's an onyx. There's a permanent onyx. I might get the onyx. Not sure I really want to do that, but I think that might be the better idea. There you go, there's some more diamonds on the board. Some diamond tokens back. I sort of want to pick up the 2 diamonds. Alright, now I think I'll get the other onyx. That gives me 2 static permanent onyxes. Sapphire, emerald. Look, I can get any of the bottom. So do I want an emerald or sapphire? Hang on, how could, because I've got the token. Victory points. So they've got 2, they've got 1, and I've got 0. But I'm happy See, their economy's not there. They've got 3 emeralds, so they... Yeah, they're not really pushing for any of these. These are a little bit more concerning. So they're close to 3 of each of them. But that's none of them. You either need diamond or onyx. So they could be going for 4 of those 2. But where am I? I've got 1 diamond whenever I feel like it. I've then got 1 ruby whenever I feel like it, at least with my current diamonds. I think the emerald might be the best shot. That won't take any tokens. That will. So let's go for this. Ah, I used my gold. I didn't really pay attention to that. Oh well. I probably don't need the gold. I'm not desperate for it. They've got another onyx. Onyx 3, emerald 3, ruby not 3. But they can push for that now. See, I've got onyx 2, ruby 3, and ruby 2, emerald 2. Alright, let's pick up my diamond, I think. It's been sitting there for long enough. They're starting to get points, so I think I really should start pushing for points as well. Another diamond? Yeah, let's get the other diamond. It also stops others from getting it. And it only cost me 1 diamond. 1 transitory diamond for 1 permanent diamond. Pretty good conversion. Sort of interesting that we're still picking up cards, to be honest. So that won't cost me anything, that one will cost me a diamond. So let's scrap this one. So 3, 2, 2. Yeah. They've got so much onyx, permanent onyx. Guess you could say the same about my diamonds, but... Alright, that's another 3. But I guess they're only missing out on the ruby, which they now have. They'll probably pick up the ruby this turn. No. Interesting. They went for points. Okay. I'm just missing the onyx. What do I need to push for an onyx? I don't have one. So why haven't they... See, all they need is a ruby, and they could buy that without paying... Oh, they'd pay a token, I guess. Actually, 2 tokens. But even so, that would give them that card. That's 3 points. I really need to push for points, but... This is getting a little ridiculous. Alright, that gives me that. That gives me 3 points next turn, if I want to. Please go for that. Just... No? Okay. They seem to have forgotten the lords. Interesting. Right, I might go for that. That allows me to purchase that at any point. But I'm really starting to run out of time. At 8, they're only 7 away. I guess they're halfway. But I'm at 0%. They're at 50% over. Alright, so I think from now on I ignore the lower levels unless I'm absolutely desperate. Yep. now they'll get that. No, they get coinage. I'm really lucky at this, actually. So that gives me ruby. So that gives me that, yep. So there you go, straight up to 4 points. So emerald or sapphire. Sapphire is not helpful. What am I missing? Onyx. Yeah, okay. So let's go for the extra points then. See, there's no onyx on the board. I can't even get the onyx. They're both at 10, but I've caught up. I'm at 7 very quickly. Oh, there's an onyx. Awesome. See, I was playing with somebody the other day. Oh wow, that was unintentional. I was playing with someone the other day, and every time I bought a building, they got a building. I can't remember what it was. Was it ruby? I think it was rubies. So I needed rubies, or we both needed rubies. And every time I bought, a card would have come out with a ruby. And then they'd buy the ruby, and then I wouldn't have anything to buy. It's like, so they ended up getting all 3 of these because they got all the rubies, and I just couldn't. This turn was a good run around. I got the onyx option. Alright, interestingly enough, I can't buy any second levels. And you can see that we've now run out of lower tier cards. So there's no more points to be had at the bottom, even single points. So I can get a couple of diamonds. So I can get a diamond or a ruby. I've got enough rubies for pretty much everything on the board. Actually, I don't. Let's get a ruby then. That gives me 5. That means I can buy that if I want to. I don't, but I could. Yeah, that's game. Alright. Alright, so that was a reasonably slow game because I took time explaining. But I think next game, let's play a lot faster. And let's see how fast we can move. So I definitely want a red. I want a blue. And a green. I know that's black. I am slightly colourblind, but not that colourblind. I never grab blacks, and then I always feel like I'm missing blacks. So let's just grab the black to start with. So I want a green, I want a red. And let's get the white. And I think I will semi-focus on the onyx. So nobody can get this. What are they pushing for? That. Yeah, okay. I feel like just grabbing that because I can. And nobody can grab the one that I want, so let's grab that. I might reserve that next turn. If people pick up the rubies for it. Okay, so they're not going for the rubies. And then you're going to buy that. Yep. So now I'm going to pick up the onyx and the emerald. I'm going to pick up the onyx and the emerald. That allows me to get that, and I may as well pick up a diamond while I'm at it. I'll play one more game after this, and then I think I'll play some Age of Empires. AOE3. I've been playing a bit of AOE3 recently, so... Sorry, just... Oops. Interesting. So, I probably want some rubies. Obviously picking up. So, they could get that next turn, so probably not worth fighting for that. They could also get that. Alright, I want one of them, one of them, one of them. Nope, not the onyx. Ruby. As much as I want the onyx, there's very little purpose for it. Yep. It was a good decision. Alright, let's get myself an emerald. Alright, what have we got here? I need a diamond for that. Alright, so let's... I can't buy anything, so let's get a diamond. Let's get a blue, because I don't have one. I'd love a ruby, but everyone else has taken the rubies, so let's grab another... Funny enough, another emerald. Still not getting onyx, but I have a permanent, so it gives me a few more options, and there's the rubies back. Alright. Let's get the permanent sapphire. Actually, can anyone else buy it? No. Alright. Can anyone buy that? Yes. Both people can buy that. Maybe I steal that then? It will stop me from buying that next turn. Yeah, no, let's go for this. So neither of them can buy that or that, so it forces them both to buy to get extra cards. Now they can get that. Oh, but so can I. Awesome. Let's get that. One diamond short of that. Anyway, let's get a diamond. Let's get another sapphire. A ruby? No, let's get an onyx. Because the ruby's not going to help me. I'm too far behind to get that. So, let's get the onyx, which might be more helpful in the future. Alright, now I can get that. Puts another 2 back there, unfortunately. Sorry, just going to respond to this guy. Alright. Now, where was I? Get distracted. Alright, an onyx. And anyone can get that, so... Hopefully they'll leave the emerald, but I doubt it. And there you go, not going for a permanent emerald. I think they're pushing for higher up again. Which is a bit disappointing. but I will happily take the emerald, which only gets me this lord, or lady technically. No onyx left. Let's pick up a ruby. The last human I was playing with, it got to the point where we were just buying everything from here and half from here with just our permanents, which is awesome. Then finished the game. I don't think any of us ever bought from up here. There's our 3. I only have 1 blue though, so I'm a bit away from that. I really do need blues. Let me pick up, actually, let's reserve that. Then I can buy that this turn. Actually, let's buy that one. I'd love the onyx, but I really need the sapphires. We were behind on sapphires, so I can then buy that one for free, which is an emerald, which would also be helpful. Actually, let's do that, because that means that when I buy that next turn, I'll get that. Once again, no points in my bank though. Now I've got 3. Like, you can catch up semi-decent, like semi-quickly, but you can't afford to get too far behind. So I want some whites and onyxes. Actually, I can get any of these. 3, 2, 2. So I can buy that for free. I really want the onyx. Yeah, no, let's get the onyx. Then I'm only 1 diamond away from that one. 1 ruby from that one. 2 diamond from that one. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 1 ruby, 2 diamond. There's my 1 ruby. But no points. I'm an economy person. Right, buy the onyx. That one preferably, it's cheaper. Though that one does come with a point, but you know, you can see my priorities. Right, that should give me another one of them. And now I'm nearly caught up again. Still in 3rd place, but you know, tired. So I just need 1 more diamond to get that. Let's pick up that, I think. It's only... Alright, do I want a diamond or a sapphire? Emerald or a sapphire? Emerald's got nothing up here, and very little here. And the sapphire's a little bit all over the place. Onyx could be helpful. No, let's go to sapphire. I'm a little annoyed at the lack of diamonds, and now I need extra diamonds to get that. Let's get this. That gets me 3 points, which gets me into 2nd. Really need the diamonds. They're just not on the board. Like, I could try and go for that, but I think we're just going to go for these. Another 2 points. That puts me into 1st. Interesting choice. There's a diamond, but they're going to get it, aren't they? interestingly enough, they're only one Onyx away. But this gives me another 3 and that's the game. Oh, okay. There you go. I won. And under 12 minutes. First victory against AI with 3 players, and first victory against AI with 3 minutes in less than 12. Cool. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that. I was aiming for that, a 3-player victory under 12 minutes. So we got that. Alright, let's swap back to this. We will now, I think, swap over to Age of Empires 3. I'm half a mind to play some Minecraft, but I also want to play some AOE3. I'll try not to deafen you guys with my coughs. I'm not actually sick as far as I can tell. I don't have any other symptoms. I think it's just part of living in a cold building. There's no built-in heating here. I do have a couple of radiant heaters, which are awesome to sit in front of. They're also very expensive to run. So I have decided to rug up more than use a heater, which for my body temperature is fine, especially because I've got a lot of inbuilt flubber. But yeah, it doesn't heat the air temperature. So yeah, at least my body does not appreciate cold air long term. It eventually starts to cause me to cough. I also have mold in the house, though I got rid of most of it this morning. Yeah, I have a compost bin for my coffee grinds, and it just sits there and sits there and sits there, and slowly the white fluff starts taking over the black coffee grinds. So my fault, but yeah, got rid of that this morning finally. Some stagnant water could be causing... Anyway, I'm lazy for the most part. I'm trying to improve, but yeah, some of these house tasks just fall by the wayside. Alright, game's coming up. Can I hear the game? Yes, I can. Let's swap over to the game. We'll watch this. Occasionally I watch this. Let's mute me and increase the game audio. Like, I know that's game animation, but I'd happily sit down and watch a movie of that slightly better. Like, I'd like some of the smoke effects and things like that a little bit better than that, but man, I enjoy watching that. And I do feel like it's gotten a lot better since the original. Like, I think they seriously remade that. I'm not sure whether they did remake it or whether they just were able to put a higher quality version of it in the finished game. Anyway, my intention today, I think... I'm not sure whether to play as the US, which I've been playing the last couple of times I played, or play as the Japanese. I could play as the Swedes. I really enjoy playing as the Swedes, but I think I might prefer the US. Could play as the British. I love the redcoats. I think I will play as the US. I'll just continue playing with them. I am just going to play a skirmish today, not planning on playing a multiplayer. And I wouldn't be surprised if I die reasonably quickly. I think I'm happy with that. I am not overly practiced. I played a lot of Age of Empires 2 and still didn't get particularly good at it. But I played more Age of Empires 2 than any of these other ones. Oops. Where's my game audio? Did I just pull it down too far? Yes, I just pulled it down too far. Alright. It might actually be in the game settings that I've pulled it down. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I might have to pull down the music, but I don't think so. I'm only one player. Ooh, hang on. Can I upgrade straight away? No.
Hello,
That might just be
gatherer.
worth it.
Order
Alright
gatherer.
guys, go do that.
Advance. Make ready.
I'm not sure about that. I've never noticed.
Riches for my heirs to build beautiful palaces, universities.
But if I can get to age 2 that quickly, honestly that seems a little dodgy.
Orders. Make ready.
So getting to age 2 is a pretty major benefit for me. My cards are really good for age 2, but my age 1 cards, they're really good, but there we go, straight to age 2. I think it's this guy, yeah? Yeah. Alright,
Yes,
now let's
I'll
get
do it,
them over
yes.
there,
Hello,
them
I'll do
over
it.
there.
Orders
Not that
gatherer.
many.
Hello, gatherer.
In fact,
Orders,
no.
gatherer.
Yeah, no.
Yes, on my way.
Let's do
Lumberjack.
that. I don't need gold. Gold is really important,
Advance.
just not now.
March. Advance.
For age whatever I'm in.
For America. Yes. Make ready. Forward march.
Now, I'm not sure what the benefit of collecting treasures are. Like, is it really worth it? And I'm not sure is my answer.
Make ready.
That looks like it's probably not there anymore. Either that or my ally very nicely took the... Okay.
Forward march. Advance.
Probably not very nice of me to steal my ally's treasure, but anyway, I'll take it. They're an ally. They're not going to complain at me.
Advance.
I love the fact that I'm in age 2s pretty much straight away. Ah. They just stole my gold. Not very happy with them there. I also just stole... Ugh, they also stole me.
Ready.
Really, dude?
Orders? I'll do it.
Orders.
I'm not sure how happy I am about getting there so quickly. A settler. 3 tigers for a settler. I feel like that's a really bad conversion. What's this? 275 wood for that much? No, thank you. I don't really have the food to waste on military yet. Oops. And build that.
Hello, miner. Orders?
At attention.
55 food's pretty nice.
Forward march.
Not sure having to kill 2 of these monkeys is worth it, but we'll
Hello,
try.
on my way. Gatherer. Yeah, hello, gatherer.
Let's just bump up the food production.
Yes, make ready.
There you go, didn't take too much of my health. Alright. Getting that would be good. May as well get that. Oh, actually, let's get the wood, I think.
Order advance. Make ready. Forward march.
Okay, so I really wasn't that fast in the advancing. It just feels fast to me.
Make ready.
Ah, I need
Orders?
houses.
Builder.
Of course I need houses.
Carpenter.
Why am I surprised at this?
Builder. Carpenter. Yes.
Alright, let's start getting
I'll
these.
do it.
I think they're more important.
Hello.
Actually, I really
On my
should
way,
build
yes.
that. Don't think I need the meeting house quite yet though, so let's build
Yes,
that.
sir.
Are these... no. Actually, I get them back once it comes. No, actually, let's not do that. It says I get them back, but what about half-completed ones? I don't know, so let's just not waste it. So what's that? Estates, livestock, livestock. That one would be good, but I'm actually not getting much gold at the moment yet anyway. It's about to change, but it's not changing right now. Actually, yeah. Getting this experience is important. Really important. Why am I under attack? Okay.
Orders to arms.
Many men are attacking my town.
That's not your town, mate.
Yes. Hello, on my way. Yes, sir.
Oh dear. Oh well, that didn't last very long, did it?
What is your command? Attack and to battle.
Orders. I'll do it. Miner. Hello. On my way.
Yes, I'm going now. At attention. Forward march. Advance. Make ready.
Not really sure about how I feel like this. This is on hard. I haven't played hard in a very long time. As I said, I'm not a particularly good player. I'm disappointed at losing that trading post, but so be it. There it went.
Order advance. And advance.
Let's come up here, yeah?
March.
I feel like defending that trading post isn't a good idea, but we'll try it. Berry bushes are not good sources of food in this game. But I don't have too much of an option. I think I got away with that without a loss of man. Okay, I'll take that.
Orders?
I want to build a meeting house.
Builder.
Yes, advance.
Actually, might move away from that. Let's do that. And that one?
Annotate ready.
No, actually not that one. Not yet.
Yes?
I want to build one of them. Okay.
Yes, lumberjack.
Hello, lumberjack.
That's really not good. Alright.
Yes, to battle.
Oh dear.
Advance. Make ready. Orders for America.
I'll do it.
I thought this might be a quick game. I didn't expect this quick. Alright. It's the economy that I just can't get up. Like, look at that. I'm half the score of the rest of these guys. Where's the villager count? Yeah. See, I was at age 2 significantly earlier than everyone else. But everyone else had a much better economy than I did. Alright. Let's maybe focus on that. And I didn't intend to have allies either. And I forgot to turn them off here. So I think maybe
Orders. Advance. Make ready.
focusing on food is good.
Hello.
What?
At attention. Make ready.
Where's my food
Orders?
source?
Hunter.
There we go.
Yes, on my way. Yes, sir.
Don't leave the crates because your allies will steal them.
Make ready.
And this is much better.
Advance. Make ready.
Oh, hang on, I didn't start with anywhere near as much food this
Orders on my
time.
way. Hunter.
That's interesting.
Yes. To battle.
So I'm going to pump out food as fast as I can, and with it, villages, because that seems to have been the important thing.
At attention. March.
See, interesting that they go straight for gold.
Make ready.
I never go straight for gold, so am I missing something?
Advance.
Not worth getting that, I won't get into it. Won't get that one either. What's over here? Okay, can't see one here. Maybe I'm just seeing things. 75 wood would be helpful. See, I don't know. Getting to the next stage just seems to be the best idea. And wasting it on villagers seems to not be a
Hunter.
good idea.
Orders, hunter. Hunter. Yes, hunter.
No population room.
Hello, carpenter. Hunter.
And attention. Make ready. For America.
Come on, man.
Yes. Forward march. Advance.
I'll just come back home then. Fine. Alright, now I might start focusing on wood then. See, I've obviously got a fair amount on food
Hello,
already.
hunter.
So I'll continue to focus on that.
Or yes. Forward march.
So what does this do? Nearby military inflict more damage and are created faster. They cannot be created near town centres and only one flag can be planted at a time. I've never used that. So maybe I should.
Yes, hunter.
Orders. Make ready.
I feel like coming up here.
Advance.
5% reduction in training time. That one looks useful.
Make ready. Advance.
Hello. Yes, sir.
Am I moving fast enough? Well,
Yes.
I'm at the same age as everyone else.
Forward march.
Could you spare some coin? Just this once, I promise.
No, I can't spare the coin, sorry. I'm not a good enough player to spare anything. What?
Advance. Make
Why are
ready.
you attacking me? You run
Advance.
away.
Make ready. Forward march. Advance.
That was weird. I don't appreciate them coming back and
yes.
attacking me.
Builder. Carpenter. Orders, lumberjack.
Let's get some of them. Now, here. I want that. I want that. That would be helpful. But let's get that. Oh, no, let's get that one. Yeah, whatever. So be it.
At attention. Make ready. Advance.
This really is cheating the system, but we're doing it anyway. Actually, rather than stocking up that much,
Order. Forward march. Advance.
Yes. Yes, sir. Orders. Yes. I'll do it.
I can
Orders.
go there.
Hello.
That one can go there.
On my way. Orders. Yes. Hello. Orders. I'll do it. Yes, lumberjack. Orders.
So I don't want to build this. There would be good,
Yes, sir.
but it'll probably be taken out quickly. But anything I can get it from it would be good.
Yes. Forward march.
They're already sending attacks forward. It's like, yes, I could, but really? Surely that's an unwise idea.
Hello. Builder. Lumberjack.
Orders. Advance. Make ready. Advance.
I have a feeling that it's not worth attacking them.
Forward. March. Advance.
I am more powerful
Orders.
and I've got more health. Sure, let's go for
Attack.
it. Maybe not wasted on that. Oops.
Orders.
What's that? Ah, villagers got a bit further away from town than expected.
Make ready.
Yes?
Ha!
Hello? On my way.
I was able to rescue my explorer without paying his ransom.
Yes.
I didn't pay a ransom. Okay, whatever. Why do my villager creation keep stopping?
Orders. On my way. Hunter.
Orders? Hunter.
Perhaps I should build some fishing boats. No, I don't have the wood.
Yes? I'll do it.
What is your command?
Order? Yes, sir. Carpenter. Builder. Carpenter. Yes?
Yeah. Yes. I'll do it. On my way. Hunter.
Hello. Builder. Carpenter.
Yes, right.
Right, I've got a build up a military, which is nice.
Yes.
It's not much, though.
Forward. March. Advance. Orders. Forward. March. Advance.
Orders? I'll do it.
I've also got a
Hello? Yes,
near
sir. On my way.
continued supply
Hunter.
of villages, which is what I want. Building hit points, construction wagons cheaper, which is helpful. Alright, let's do that one and then that one. 1,000 wood. Ouch.
And attention. Make ready. To battle. For America.
Give my allies some assistance, eh?
To battle. Attack. Yes.
My men are the pikeman version, so
Forward. March.
are they really worth it? Wow. That attack was not very strong. And my villagers got stopped.
Or yes, sir. I'll do it. Hunter.
Orders. Yes. Make ready. Advance.
half want to upgrade. I'm a bit from upgrading. Let's do that. I am being attacked up there. Of course I am. But my allies are helping, thank you the Dutch.
I'm ready.
At attention. Advance.
There's one standing right in front of me and I missed it.
Make ready. Orders.
You must be a skillful leader to take such advantage of the treasures around you.
Advance. Make ready.
Good day, sir. Sure thing.
Forward.
It's that one. Coins. Yeah, okay. Estates again. I might grab that one. I think I might take these two out. I'm not using them.
Orders?
See, it is a faster form of food, and that's why I've been doing them. But at the same time, it takes a lot more effort to pay attention to it. What did that cost? 200, 200. Yeah, okay, that is worth it. Gotta look at the cost.
Yes?
Alright, I can't build that till age 3 apparently. So normally I use these to build livestock pens, which
Orders
are
on my
fine.
way. Yes, sir.
No, no. Sloop's probably not helpful. I think it's this guy, yeah. Yeah.
Yes?
Alright, I'll be in the 3rd age soon. So what I might do
Orders?
is use one of these to build one of them.
I'll do it. Yes?
He can wait till the next age. That's already going. Let's use some more of them. Ooh, my food is at 0. That is not good.
Orders?
How on earth
Yes,
did
sir.
it get to 0?
I'll do it. Farmer. Hello. On my way. Yeah,
Oh,
I'll do
all
it.
of you over here.
Hunter.
That was not wise for me to miss. But what's done is done.
Hello. On my way.
And now I get all my military upgrades, which is good.
What is your command? Right. I'm going now. I'm ready. Right.
Orders?
Alright, well I survived longer. To some degree though, the enemy is my allies between me and my enemy. And they're already attacking me, so I've got a lot of pressure, which is why I'm still around. But I won't look a gift horse in the mouse. And then the mouse. Mouth. Alright, I'm about to go to these. So let's get that ready. And I need more villagers. Come on, more villagers.
Yes? Hello? Yes, sir. Yes? I'll do it. Orders? On my way. Yes?
What is your... I'll do it. I'm ready. I'm going now. Right.
Okay, I thought there were only three.
Hello? Yes, sir. Orders? I'll do it.
Food.
Farmer.
Let's get some food going.
Yes? On my way.
Orders? Forward march! Advance!
That's why I was going that direction. That looks like they were headed towards this. But I can't fight that.
Make ready! Forward march! Advance! Make ready! Forward attack! Make ready! Forward march! Advance! Forward march!
Let's just provide support for my allies. If it
Yes.
gets to that.
On my way.
Now, theoretically, I should do that. One of these. That one.
Hello? Yes, sir.
You guys can just wait for a moment. Actually, that's what I should do. Build another one of them.
Or hello? I'll do it.
Orders? Yes? Orders?
I'll just put
Minor.
a collection over there. That way I've got some gold
Hello.
income at all times.
On my way. Yes?
Even
I'll
if it's
do
not
it.
a lot. And it will get more as the researchers
Hello.
come in.
Orders? Minor.
That takes a long time to build. Oh, much more than expected. Resources are still looking slow.
Advance! Make ready!
Red is beating these guys back, sure, but
Forward march! Advance! Forward march!
Hello? Yes? Yes. Minor.
Yes? For America! Make ready! Forward march! Advance! Make ready! Forward march!
why is
Medical
there...
present.
Yes? Make ready!
There's one back here that has not yet been claimed. I didn't realise there was the one that far back.
Forward!
Sure. I don't know.
Yes?
Houses, I assume that is.
Orders? Carpenter. Builder. Carpenter. Builder.
My people are hungry. Do you have some food to spare?
Oh, my men are right there. Why aren't they doing anything helpful? Problem is this army's more accidental than anything else. It's not the best armor makeup. I really should get to doing something about it down here, I think.
Carpenter. Builder. Carpenter. Builder. Carpenter.
Orders? On my way.
Hello. Miner. Yes. Hello. I'll do it. Farmer.
Yes?
Orders. Farmer.
Hello. Orders? Lumberjack.
Yes.
Yes? Farmer.
Hello.
Hello.
That's 4.
Orders. Miner.
Orders? Miner.
Yes. Builder.
Right, my villager count is going up. It's looking a little bit better. Still lower than I'd like.
Lumberjack.
Actually, I'd love artillery here, thank you. Retreat.
Orders, make ready.
For the sake of it, let's go kill those bears. I really am glad my allies putting pressure forwards. It's the only reason I think I'm still
Orders? I'll
alive.
do it.
Orders. Yes. Orders. Lumberjack.
I normally keep 3 Gatling guns and 3 mortars in my army.
Yes. Miner.
That allows me a reasonable anti-infantry and reasonable anti-building. However,
What is your command?
no thank you.
I'm ready. I'll do it. I'm going now.
I know it's only a single man. He can't really do anything.
Right.
But I don't
I'll
really
do
want
it.
him
Yes.
going through my
Attack.
town.
Hello. To arms.
Orders.
This will be the location of
Hello,
my next
lumberjack.
military base.
Or yes, sir.
Well, that's
Yes.
very nice for you of telling me.
Miner.
But it doesn't seem like the best place for it, to be honest.
Orders. Miner.
10, 10. I need another one of them. I need increased. I should probably get one and get those soon too. Oh, another one. Keep increasing my military though.
Yes.
As much as I would like
I'm
more
ready.
of the
I'm going now. I'll do it.
I need my research up. My gold is looking good. My food's looking okay. Gold's about to go down though. Once that's finished, we're stuck to plantations. We're in a bit of trouble. What are you doing up there? Oh, that was a cow.
Orders? On my... Yes, sir. Yes? I'll do it.
So what are we missing? A lot of wood. Can I
Hello.
take a
Lumberjack.
section off?
Yes.
What have we got? 8.
Hello.
Yes,
So
on my
no,
way.
not
Yes,
that
sir.
many.
Order. Miner.
My plantations are running pretty efficiently now. Oops.
Yes, I'm going now. Attack.
You guys.
Yes.
Oh,
Attack.
let's finish that off.
Battle. Advance. Forward. March. Ready. Advance.
Whoa. Okay. They destroyed my church. And now they're going to destroy my Gatling guns. No?
Attack.
they retreated. Very nice of them.
Orders. Attack. For America. Forward march. Yes.
Well done, men.
At attention.
That was better than it could have been.
Yes,
I do want that meeting house back, thank you.
builder.
It's not overly important, but I want it nonetheless. May as well grab the rest of them too. And I think I want more of those. See, I've only got 53 villages.
Hello.
When I was fighting some people the other day, I had, I think they had near 100.
Orders.
So it tells me that I've
On
got
my way.
some way to
Yes.
go before my
do
economy is
it.
actually at a decent level. I should get some of these.
Hello, lumberjack.
Orders, lumberjack.
My gold is about half of what I want. My food is about a third of what I want. Probably food's more important. So, let's get 2 of them, 1 more of them. Once the wood comes, obviously.
Yes. Yes, sir. Orders. On my way.
It would seem the natives have chosen to support the winning side.
Yes.
I highly doubt that. Yeah, I thought it was a queen.
Hello, on my
Queen
way.
Isabella.
Farmer.
Do you think we should go and dissuade the natives?
Yes, make ready.
All I need is 3 mortars. 250 wood. There was one upgrade I really liked from the Swedes.
Yes, farmer.
That was the ability to give, what's it called? Something shot. Canister shot. Give canister shot to your mortars, so they get a really powerful close attack. It was awesome.
Farmer.
Orders. Yes, sir. Farmer.
There's my mortars. You just fired. Alright, for the sake of it,
Attention. Advance.
I'm going to advance. Very slowly, for a specific purpose, but I'll take out these natives.
Forward march. To battle. Attack.
I do not want these guys thinking that they can take the natives without a
Attack. For America.
response. Reduce infantry cost by 5%. Not much, but worth it. And I suspect that I will soon be under attack. So.
I'll attack.
Guys, I know you want to attack together, but take out the organ gun. Ooh. Take out the other cannons. Ugh, both of them. This is going to be a deadly battle. lost this battle. Mortars pull back.
Right away. Ready.
I'm not overly surprised I lost that battle. Disappointed, yes, but not surprised. Oh dear. I want another mortar. There we go. Another 10 of them. I actually want 20 husses total,
Yes, farmer.
but I don't think that is a reasonable
Farmer.
amount.
Yes, farmer.
You have no hold on these people now.
Oh well, the mortars got away, so that's good. I wasn't sure they'd make it.
For paying my ransom. Make ready.
What are these guys doing? Okay, whatever. So I need 4 more for that, which is too short. Ah, okay. I need 2. They can go over there,
Yes,
they can go
minor.
over there, so that's 5. Okay, they're all upgraded, that's good. Upgrade, 4 of each. Nowhere near it.
Orders. Yes,
Okay,
minor.
so the good thing is,
Forward, march.
I have very nearly replaced that army already. I'm also improving more. Gather all food, that'll be good. That'll bump up my food production a bit.
Hello. Orders?
I
Minor.
only need 1 more villager.
Yes, lumberjack.
Orders.
Hello. Lumberjack. Orders? Minor.
I'm going now. I'll do it.
Alright. Alright, with my allies attacking. Oh, why did I build more mortars? Whatever. Building more mortars is not a problem, it's just wasted the population limit that I've got. I need those cavalry. Yeah, and I've got 20 of them too, that's good. Alright, let's go up and take out the artillery.
For America.
That looked very nicely. So to go through and take out their economy. Let's try that again. I can't. I get too distracted. I took out their cannons, which was my intention. I'm now taking out their economy. Okay, it's telling me I can now upgrade. Probably the worst time to do so. Thankfully, I knew who I wanted. Dude, ignore the special warrior. Whoa, they are fast. That was an expensive loss. I've only lost 1 horseman. Lost the majority of my artillery and infantry. But at least we've pushed forwards. So there is that. So 1 of them to 2 of these. I haven't lost any of them yet. Or not many anyway. My resources are a little tight.
It'll take more than that to keep me down.
Right away. Ready.
How they got so many? So many cannons. It's crazy how many cannons they've got.
More than that to keep me down.
Ready to fire. Yes.
Alright, let's just pull them back. Rather than wasting them on a battle they cannot win. All those upgrades are done. I don't need military expansions. A fort could be helpful. Actually, that's more helpful, yeah. Okay, so that's an economy improvement. Did my horsemen all die already? Wow. I knew they'd be dying, but that's a little quick. I am gold bound.
Right.
I'm not being followed. My allies are already attacking again. See, that just shows that their economy is a lot better than mine at the moment. So I'm nowhere near ready to attack. So this is the best economy I've had in this game, and I'm still nowhere close to the allies.
Hello, on my way.
How many have I got? 10. So yeah, I still need another 4. 1 more to go. I am getting better. Really? I don't think I'll get my cavalry up there fast enough. And I suspect that... Yeah.
Orders?
Let's get rid of the artillery
Ready.
and get them up there too.
What is your command? I'll do it. Right. I'm ready.
Orders? I'll do it. On my way.
Advance. Make ready.
Guys, I said come back.
Yes? Yes, sir. Hello. On my way.
I'm ready.
Lose my cavalry. Alright, I need 1500. So what does it do? Yeah, 50% extra damage. That's pretty massive. Same to these guys. 40% for them. Anyway. Let's get some factories, hey? So what does this do? Wider area of effect and now improve hit points. Okay. And line of sight. What's that? Oh, that's a decoys. Never used them. They may be helpful, I don't know. But I have yet to use them.
Order. Yes, sir. What is your command? I'll do it. Right.
Alright.
What is your? I'll do it. I'm ready.
I might take my infantry
I'm
back
going now.
in the
Right.
expectation that they're more likely to hit my
I'm ready. I'm going now. Right. I'll do it.
wow.
I'll do it. Right.
My cavalry is good for shock raids, not sieges. I might come up here and hit their industry again. Is it helpful? Minorly. The fact is, hitting their industry like this reduces their ability to produce more units. Is it worth the cost that I have to put in to do it? Arguably no, but I'm doing it anyway. The more of their economy that they continue to lose, the better off I am. Hitting things like villages slow them down. Hitting buildings like the factories, which are hard to rebuild, if not impossible, is particularly beneficial.
Yes. Forward, march.
Hitting trading posts is only temporary help, but the fact is their armies were down here attacking. It causes them either to have to retreat to defend their own cities, which I doubt is what they chose to do, or rebuild and just take the losses while they do so. As a human player, I would probably retreat. At the same time, I'd be working harder to not allow an army to flank me like this. But, you know, I'm not a professional player. I can't do that very well. And these are expensive buildings to rebuild. My allies retreating, which is not particularly helpful from my point of view. Especially when there's no attacks back at base. The town centre is now attacking me. I've lost 5 horsemen in this raid. Given the damage I've done to them, I'm happy with that.
I'm going now. Right.
Ooh, more villages. I'll happily kill some more of them. Which most people would call a war crime, but anyway. Alright, under attack. Actually, not much of an attack. They move very quickly, those men. Actually, that's enough of an attack. Horses move. The men are running faster than you are.
Orders?
Just pretty
Farmer.
abysmal, to be honest.
Yes.
Factory. Let's hide that away in
I'll
a
do it.
corner.
Orders? Yes. Lumberjack.
Let's get the other factory. Yeah, now we move faster. But I lost a full half of the unit. Alright. Still got these, but that's a lot of wood. And my wood production is slowing. Should maybe I should get these on wood. Might actually get these on wood as well, I think. At this point,
Order, advance.
the
Make ready.
what was I saying? At this point, the experience has reduced purpose. We're at the point where I've got nearly everything I need. There's a couple more cards, but the majority of these I won't touch, at least until later. Which just means
Hello.
that wasting time
Yes, sir.
getting experience is not really helpful. Even if this was the old version where you had to upgrade your home city in order to get other cards, it still wouldn't be helpful because at this point I would have reached the limit of amount of experience per game you're allowed. So there's just no point. Coin from all sources, wood from all sources, general hit points. Spies would be nice, but I don't have 21,000 gold. Even if I did, I wouldn't be spending it on spies right now. Oh, look, my friends are retreating again. Where'd that healer go? I want to build a camp here.
Orders, advance.
Oh dear. I think I'm about to lose that.
I'm ready. I'm going now. Right. I'll do it.
Orders?
Yep. I said so. Though my allies have pushed successfully. See, that's the thing. This really is my allies. Had this been me alone, we'd be dead. Gatling gun first, I think. Because howitzers really are only
Yes,
anti
Lumberjack.
buildings for me. They don't do enough damage to personnel. Like the Culverin, I don't know. They're good without a Gatling gun. Culverin's apparently anti-artillery, but I use my cavalry for anti-artillery. Actually, maybe I could use that against... I've got someone who plays the Turks, Ottomans? Ottomans, I think they're called in this game. So they've got those massive cannons. It might be useful to use them against them. And that's good, but that versus a Gatling gun? I don't know. I like the Gatling gun. Don't really know which one's better. I don't have any native settlements, so that's not worth it. And they're building more villages. And my friends are being pushed back. No? I must say, these purples I think are nearly dead. Yellow's still pushing, but I think purple's nearly dead. I'm near Popcap. Yep, population. How much does a howitzer take? 4. Yeah, so I'm only losing 4 from my army at the moment.
Good day, sir.
Take him out. That's my army.
What are my targets? Right away. Yes, sir. Ready to fire. Right away.
Yes, I'm going now.
I'll do it.
Orders, ready.
I don't know if these heal by
Ready to
them.
fire.
Whoa. Okay, artillery. Fight back, thank you.
Orders, ready. Attack.
What is your attack?
Okay, mortars are not really anti-ship. There we go.
I'm ready. I'll do it. I'm going now.
And attention. Forward march.
Apparently though,
Orders?
a dock might be helpful,
Carpenter.
which just takes more resources.
Lumberjack. Builder. Lumberjack.
Resources I'm already
Yes.
lacking. Yeah, so the purples, the reds just went through the purples.
Advance. Forward march.
Now what I might do is wait until the yellows look like they're attacking the reds again. Once they do that, increase speed. It's things like this, like you get them just to get the bottom researchers, even if you're not planning on getting the units themselves. May as well grab them.
What is your command? Attack! To battle! Forward march!
Yellow's attacking, red's counter-attacking, while yellow is distracted. Let's hit their economy.
I see you like it rough.
Hello. Orders?
Probably wouldn't have put
On
it
my
that way.
Lumberjack.
Ready to fight away. Yes, sir.
What is your command?
Ready to fire. Orders. Right away.
Here you guys, take out that tower.
Ready to fire.
What is right?
What am I getting sure?
I'm ready. I do attack.
Ready to fire. Right away. Yes, sir. Fire.
Attacked on the water. Oh wow. Badly attacked on the water.
What are my targets? Attack.
I'm ready. Right. I'm going now. I'll attack.
Let's take out their ships.
I'll do.
Yes, I'm going now. Orders
To battle! I'm ready. Ready.
I know you think I'm stupid, but I'm doing this for a reason, guys.
What are my targets?
Alright, that's all them taken out.
Forward march!
Orders. Ready. Ready to fire. Right away.
I'm ready. Right. I'm going there.
I'm ready. Right.
What am I getting? Ready to fire. Right away.
I had a case the other day where I was attacking someone and the
Yes.
artillery kept getting taken out. Very frustrating situation.
Ready.
I managed to fix it by actually creating a line of units between me and them. The problem is my units would do what they wanted and things would be working. I'd be protecting my artillery and they'd be taking out my enemy's unit production buildings because they were just constantly producing units. It was late game, we both had a lot of resources on us, so yeah, we were just mass producing units. But I had to take out his buildings. His units could build his barracks, which was awesome for him, not so much for me, and built so quickly that it was really hard to advance. And when my units started doing their own thing instead of doing what I told them to, I would lose. As soon as I got them back under control, I would start winning again. It became a siege effectively, we were just seeing who ran out of resources faster. It was a very frustrating situation. Scary still, like it wasn't a foregone conclusion. At any point they could have returned. They'd already managed to push me off the island, and I had been forced into my secondary settlement. It was very interesting. Oops. I was trying to take that down a little bit, but not that much. There we go. Oops. Alright, I think this game is one.
Please, let me leave here with some shred of dignity.
If I can just take out the towers now. Really? A frigate? I'm not sure I can destroy a frigate. Yeah. Yellow's already out, and the purples will be in a moment. Sort of surprised purple hasn't given up already. Yes, they do have that. I should be able to get spies now. Interesting. We can't even get up there. Alright. So, won a game of Splendor, won a game of Age of Empires 3. Let's win a game of Minecraft. Yeah, not going to happen tonight. I will start playing Minecraft now, but we're obviously not going to win it. I want to see my timeline of villages again. I kept closer till about here. I'm not sure if they got a shipment then, or whether no, they must have had a shipment, because you can see that's a constant. I let go there, a couple of moments here where I wasn't building like I should have, but for the most part, constant. But look at that, 100 villages. The highest I got was 84, and lost a couple to that ship attack, come down to 80. They got up to 99. So my cap is 90, so I could have only gotten an extra 6 at that point. So I don't know, pretty good, but you can see I doubled my income there, as in like number of villages. So I must have got my second TC about there. And then I made another jump here. Still, it's this. I assume they got at least a second, if not a third. Sort of matches. No, I think they must have had 3. Like, look at that trajectory and look at that. I think they had 3 TCs working on it. You can see they only had 1 there. I think they went to 2 there. Then by here they had a third. And once again, they nearly look like shipments. Either that or like 4 or 5 or something. Yeah, so I need to get another TC earlier. So they went to age 3, got a third TC, and just skyrocketed. And we all upgraded to age 2 about the same time. There's a bit more age 3 difference. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. But they were heavily attacked, so I assume they couldn't recover. Or like it took that extra time to recover from that attack. By that time I was only in 4th. I was well and truly the 1st to 5th. Good game anyway. Alright. Oh, get up and have a bit of a stretch. The question is, do I play Minecraft now? Or do I do Plate Up or something like that? What have we got? A couple of other games you could play. Could play Apex. Nah, I don't think so. Don't really feel like an FPS. Yeah, let's play some Minecraft. Yeah, one of my friends is playing Apex Legends. Don't actually know who they are. Yeah, a couple of my friends love changing their Discord names. It gets to the point where I have no clue who they are. Alright. So for those of you who haven't watched episode, 0? I am playing a hardcore world, 1.19.2 world, with a number of mods. Not a massive amount. I used to play with around 100 mods, and I'd love to continue to do so, but pardon me, mods are created by the community. A community made up of programmers of various different skill levels, and that means that you have various different qualities of mods. Some mods are optimized, some mods work. And with 100 different mods, there's a high chance that at least some of them just work, which is a bit of a problem. Mea Theta, just a random name for the world. The issue is that a mod can work perfectly well, but if it's not optimized, this is going to get frustrating if it keeps asking for this. If a game is not optimized, then if a mod is not optimized, what happens is that it works really well on its own. It does everything that's expected, no bugs, or at least, normal level of bugs. The issue comes when you put them with others. If you've got a whole heap of mods working together, and you've got a number of them that just work, then it's not going to work well. It will take extra processing power, more than it should, just because you haven't programmed it well. It may have other bugs, which, to be fair, is just expected. When you're mixing mods, different bugs are likely. If two mods try to access the same class, you could have an issue. And that is why we use mod loaders such as Forge. It helps clean up some of those errors, particularly things like mods using stuff with the same ID. So it stops those sorts of clashes, stops recipe clashes, or at least reduces them. That sort of thing. It's why we use them. I don't know, the shader makes this harder to play. It's harder to see in general. I want a shovel. So yeah, I was just in a situation where there weren't too many, there was just too much draw on my PC. I could have played, it was playable, and even now I've had to drop down my, what are they called, visual settings in order to play with the mods that I've got, which are about 50 at the moment. Realistically, I would love to get a group together, a team together, to program a single mod. I have 53 mods at the moment, and the fact is, I would love north of 100. Why? Because a lot of these mods do one or two things that I want, and then that's it. Now you could argue that that's the better way to go, because it means that it does one thing and it does one thing well, theoretically. And there is an argument for that. But, in my opinion, while that is a good idea in general, it requires them all made by a single person. Because otherwise, for example, I was wanting something to do charcoal better. And I found something that did charcoal really nicely, in my opinion. The issue is one mod did one part of what I wanted, another did another part of what I wanted. And yes, there is benefit to that. It means that it's more specialised and it's more attention's paid to those smaller aspects. But it's a rather small idea. And these different mods did different things differently. Or same things differently, which is the issue. So one mod would do a charcoal kiln. So the idea is you put logs down, just normal Minecraft logs, you covered them with dirt or sand or something like that, and then you lit them on fire. That's what they do in the real world. I loved that idea. It added ash, it added partially charcoal systems. It was really good, but that was the only part of that I liked. It's just, it did part of the job, so I needed another one to do the other part of the job, and that did only part of that job, and they didn't work together, and that was the biggest complaint, because they were both talking about the same concept, both covering the same topic. What one didn't do, or what one did, the other one did differently, and then they clashed. And Forge stopped the game from crashing in such a circumstance, but it couldn't fix it. It couldn't remove the recipe issues, conflicts. It can't. I can't expect it to. So the better option would be for one person to program the entire mod the way I want it. Like myself, obviously. And I could. I'm not sure I could program efficiently. I do have programming experience, a large amount of it to be honest, but I'm not a programmer. I haven't done it in a professional situation before. I haven't had to optimize. All my work has been in the small scale. So there's correspondingly small scale understanding of programming. So I'm not sure I'm the person to build the sort of mod that I'm wanting. And the fact is it takes a large amount of time. Something else that I have a limited amount of. So, I don't know. I've got a lot of ideas about what I want to do with a Minecraft mod, but unless I can start earning an income through my streaming or something like that, I'm not going to be able to have the time to put aside to programming. It really would be awesome if I could be making an income from streaming or writing my books or something like that. It would theoretically give me a bit of time that I could spend programming. Like if I could just set aside a couple of hours a day to program, that I'm no longer required to do other things to earn an income. It would be a very slow mod improvement, but it would be a mod improvement. We would get there eventually. Actually, yeah, just get all of them. I love the fact that the guards are just standing on the roof. I'm not actually sure what I'm doing here. I'm just flattening the land for the sake of it. But I can't flatten it enough, I don't think. It's 1, 2. So there's 2 layers to flatten. Three, 4. And where do I flatten it to? Here? And where do I flatten it to? I don't know. I think I just started flattening an area for no reason. So I might finish off this and then actually take stock. Flattening's not an issue. Fact is, a lot of this will probably be semi-flattened in the future. But it's just to an extent, not completely. I'll also use the majority of these resources, I'm sure. They will not be wasted. So what I would like to do is get a network route. So there's a mod installed in this called Simple Storage Network. Absolutely awesome mod. Those vanilla Minecraft players will probably feel this is cheating, and to some degree I'd agree, but I love building buildings. I love collecting resources. I don't like having collected the resources, getting to my building that I'm partway built and finding that I forgot one of the resources I needed. As in, like, it's collected, it's in my chests, but my chest, not my inventory. So, Simple Storage Network allows you to find your resources a lot easier. Yes, the stuff is still stored in chests, but you have a way of interfacing with that puts them all together, so you can just search for what you want. It searches through all the chests that's connected to it, and you find what you want a lot faster. And it shows total amounts. Like, you don't have to count in stacks of 64 because it shows it in deci, as in tens, as in the way that the entire Western civilization counts, and not in base 64. So, yeah, or binary, realistically, is what it's based off. So, I want a network route, which is the root of the network, if that wasn't clear. Which means I need nether, yeah. I also need diamond. So I think what I want first is a mine. Once I have a mine, yeah, okay, so what I think I'm going to do is choose where I want to quarry. I'm going to then quarry that, or mine that down maybe. Quarries are awesome sources of stone, but quarries are not very good sources of precious metals and gems. It will give me access to precious metals and gems, and it will accidentally collect some, but it's not the purpose of a quarry. Quarry is for stone. But do I build a mine, or do I build a quarry and just get my quarry down to the depth of a mine quickly? So rather than digging out the entire quarry, just dig out a circular staircase around the outside. I think that's the best option. So I'll build out a circular staircase. So where do I want a quarry? Where's the centre of my village? Here's the current centre. Where's the church? There's the church. I love that building. I also really want to see if that's actually gold up there, because it looks like it, but it could be glazed terracotta. And it just looks really cool. Anyway, so this is the current centre of the village. And that's glowberries, yeah. This is the current centre, and I don't believe that there's any monument. No. I sort of want... Where is it? It's directly across. I sort of want to build that. So that's a monument. You'll have to look at yesterday to see it, or wait until I go back. So I do want some acacia too, I think, so that is something I'll go and grab today. But I really like that monument. Right, maybe briefly I'll look at Minecraft City Centre Monument and see what comes up. Yeah, no, just pausing it. Cool. Images. Because yeah, a monument would be cool. That would be awesome, but a bit of overkill. That looks cool. That's a building, not a centerpiece. Let's mute that and duck through this. Show me the... Okay, that looks good. Yeah, so I don't really want that spire. That looks cool. Okay. Is it really a centerpiece? It's an awesome thing, but is it really a centerpiece? I feel like that's a better centerpiece. I just feel like a fountain's a centerpiece. Ah, it's a clock tower. Okay. Yeah, no. Clock tower, fine, but that's a bit too big. Prismarine. I don't have easy access to that. I do like that. That is a centerpiece. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 ish. Didn't they say 5? Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure how I feel about those. Like, I could do that sort of idea, but I don't know. Statues in Minecraft just don't really capture my attention too much. Chisels and bits, sure. And like, those are cool, but no, that's not what I'm looking for. So I think a fountain or something, actually, that works. A burning torch. That is cool, I will give them that. But I'm not building it. I think I might go the burning torch idea. Or maybe combine a couple. If I do that, but with a burning torch in the middle. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 square. Yeah, okay. Let's do a burning torch as the monument in the middle with a 17 square circle around. The thing with having it here is that apart from the massive drop off that we've got, it also goes into a ravine. So what I really want, I think, is to have it in direct line to this. Which is a bit of a problem because that walkway is 4 wide. And my walkways are normally uneven numbers. Anyway, let's grab the, what have we got? 31.99. I want it in direct line, and this is the area. So I want this to be my centre in direct line to the church. So maybe put it like here. Let's go to sleep. 31.99. I don't know. Where's a good place from this point of view? See, I have a feeling I'll be moving most of these buildings and upgrading them. So it doesn't really matter where they are from that point of view. The only real importance is that church. Most of the rest of this building. See, I don't want to move that. The small houses, sure, not a problem. But moving this sort of thing, that's a pretty full-on building. And I'm not sure I really want to have to put in the effort of moving the entire thing. These barrels just, yeah. There it is. I know there's got to be a ladder somewhere. Oh, just coal. Okay. Just coal. That's a lot of coal, but anyway. Alright. Yeah. Maybe I do rebuild this sort of building. Change its style a bit. So maybe for that reason, I just set up my middle of the city here. 31.99, which is here. Alright, so this image, just make that a bit bigger. This coughing's really annoying. If I make it square, it does change it a little bit. Because it's currently 5. is its tip. So I'd have to make it 4 rather than 5, which shrinks the whole thing by what? By 1? I think by 1. Shrinks it a little bit, but not massive. So that should be dead center. So I should now be able to do that, and that's the center. So I want 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it's 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's dig it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 1. Oops, I wanted that one. 2. That is a problem. Yeah, see, elevation is going to be a bit of an issue. Okay. I have no idea how that instantly replaced with the tool I needed, but I'm not complaining. Alright, so that's a circle. Theoretically, the center of this has my torch. Of course, it doesn't have it now, but it will eventually. The issue, or the question now, is how do I deal with the elevation. So this is perfectly in line with my church, hopefully. But obviously elevation is an issue. So the church is at 94, which is pretty high given the water's at what, 70? And this is at 97, so this is 3 higher. That's a lot of area to pull down. What I sort of want to do, and maybe I will, is build a replacement hut for that, a dirt replacement hut for that. Just move it to the side and build that first road. This road is fine. How wide is it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Let's keep it as 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is it? And one of them. Alright. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is just going to be a temporary structure. Actually, I may just build it up one more level. Just so it doesn't feel claustrophobic for the poor villager. I'm already moving him and destroying his house. Well, his workspace. To be fair, it is his workspace, not his house. I'll take that, and I'll take that. what we'll do... Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Let's take down these. We'll put his door here. And we'll put his new workplace there. Ah, yes, that roof is too low. Anyway, it's not perfect. I want to add another level to that roof. I did intend to give him a 3 high roof. The fact that I made a mistake is my fault, not his. Ah, I've got dynamic lighting. I don't get the leaves in the middle of the building. I would assume it's a mistake, except that all of them seem to do it. So it's obviously not one. Alright, let's tear down this roof. This is the sort of time when I would normally use the fill tool, but using the fill tool would require me opening it to LAN, which means that I can't save it, like I can't pause it. And honestly, right now, I'm just happy to slowly work away at a roof. For a building this small, it's arguably harder to get the coordinates right for the fill than it is to just take it down by hand. So it won't kill me. Another day has gone by. I'm not sure whether the days are shorter in these mods or whether my perception's just off. It doesn't feel like that's been a full day. I was playing a Skyrim mod that I'll show a bit of too when I feel like it, but I'm obviously not playing today. But the Skyrim mod adds time to a lot of the events. So for example, smelting an ingot rather than just happening instantly now takes 30-40 minutes and tires you out, so it's a lot more realistic, which is why I've got it. But it's mad. Like, I went mining the other day in one of the mines, and just the ingots that just the ore that I managed to collect took me, no joke, 2 days, Skyrim days, to smelt back down. And it's just like, there's realism, and then there's that. Like, it is realistic, and like, I'm not upset about it. It was just, I felt it was crazy. I got to the end of the second day and just went, I'm paying another day of in fees for something that would normally take me only like 2 or 3 minutes in game. So it adds that sense of realism. It's doing what I intended. It's just, yeah, wow. I feel like there should be monsters around. Alright, this house is nearly taken down. That automatically replaced my tool again. I have no clue what mod that is, but I am not complaining. That is awesome. I wonder if it's quark, however you want to say that word. Once again, full blocks of planks Minecraft. See, in every build of mine, these would be slabs, not full blocks. Sure, Minecraft Generation doesn't need to worry about full blocks versus slabs, but why not use a more efficient version? Anyway. I was just having a mini rant the other day, yesterday, whenever I was doing the first version of this, ranting about the weird fact that Minecraft architecture doesn't take anywhere near as make anywhere near as good use of Minecraft blocks as the community does. Community built buildings are so much better in terms of block usage and even decoration due to block usage than the Minecraft World Gen versions are. And it's like, yeah, I get a part of that is choice, but at the same time, guys, it'd be really nice if you could make a good showing of your own work. Anyway, right, let's build out this path. So I guess this one's just having 4 white. I don't care too much about the grasses and stuff. It's a temporary path realistically. The majority of this will end up being edited over the course of this build. Wow, that's a lot of grass. The idea at the moment is just to get a general gist of where the road lay, so I can build houses upon it, new buildings, that sort of thing, and figure out at the moment topology. So how am I going to adjust the height maps of this area? Because I don't want to take down 3 levels. That's 1, 2. Okay, it's only 2 level. Well, that's better. 1, 2. So it's 95. Ah, those grasses. Okay, I must have been standing on a grass. So it's 94 to 96. Ah. It's the difference between a path. Wow, okay. So because I was standing into path block up that end and a grass block up this end, it was an entire block, even though it's literally 1 pixel. That's what I get for using a mini map. So it's only 2 block difference. That's a pretty small gradient. Things like I'll fill that in, because this where does it go? At the moment it just jumps off a cliff, one that I'm not really happy about, but I can build a retaining wall, except for the fact that that's an overhang, and I don't really want that sort of overhang. Yeah, no. So I might end up removing that entire section to remove the overhang, and I'll build a retaining wall type of idea to accept this. Because the thing is, the church is on that. So what I might do is build a retaining wall around the church as well, around this whole section. But I'm obviously not moving the church. I'll end up covering this over, I think. Alright, let's get to work. The quarry is the first building that I need. Quarry gives me access to, I'll cheat and jump down into probably level 15 to get iron, and then I'll cheat jump down to what, negative 50, 60? The negative, what was I at? The negative 69 or something like that. Gives you best diamond access. So I want my quarry, but I don't want it between the town centre there and the church. I'm not against it being on the main road, but it shouldn't be between the church and the town centre. So I want this side of it, if at all. I think realistically, I take all this down to this level and just say this is height, this is cap, this is a height limit. So block 97 is the height limit. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, arguably 5, but now it's 4. 4 to take down. Which is a bit, but not as much as it could be. I'm going to deal with these sorts of buildings later. And then of course there's these big drops, which will be retaining walled again and possibly switch back up. This will also be a retaining wall, and maybe that's just, it's a lot. See, that's the edge of the monument. And I probably want a couple of blocks out before I put the retaining wall. And then I can switch back down to get to the next layer down. Like I'm happy with that drop. I'll just retaining wall it. It's just, oh, that was close. I'm going to be filling in a lot of space here, which is what that dirt's for. But maybe if I put the quarry over this side, where's the, here it is. I might chop down these trees, which haven't grown yet far enough to get anything other than sticks. But so be it. Wow. Right. So much grass and flowers here that I can't make much of a path. End, or at least the temporary end. I'll probably end up having to throw a retaining wall there. The drops just becomes too much. Alright. That's a very higgledy-piggledy path. Very spotty path is probably the better word. So I could put the quarry in here somewhere, or put it on this side. And since there's this space to cut down already, what's that? That's all it takes down. Let's take this off. I don't really want a quarry that close to the city centre, the beautiful part of the city. The, what's it called? Tourist part of the city. If I'm going to have a quarry, which I will, I want to have it somewhere where it's not so visible. It is night time. Where's my home? I'm a touch early. Well, let's put away everything except for the tools. Okay. I really need a source of food again. Actually, I might grab a stack of dirt just in case I need markers. I use dirt as a marker just because it's quick and easy to pull back up. Sort of feel like putting the quarry over this side. But the quarry itself is a reasonably large building with a reasonably large back. Yeah, so let's put it a house depth back. So what was it? 3 in the middle, 1 on either side, so 2 for posts, 5 plus roof. So I want 4 for the width of the road. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that goes all the way around it. So that goes all the way around it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I want an extra 2. That's 1. That's a second. So that's where I want the edge of my house to be. Is it? Yeah, that's where I want the extra edge of my... No, 1 more. 3. So that's where I want the edge of my house. Not my house. 1, 2, 3. Plus that. 2, 3 plus the post. It's 1, 2, 3 plus the post. 1, 2, 3 plus the post. Now the reason for that is that behind that I then want the quarry. That is so awesome. Instant replacement of tool. So I do need to fill this in. So here the annoying thing is I fill this in with dirt now. And once it gets to the point of seriously building this, it'll probably be taken up to put pathing down. But that's not the point. The point is it does work now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. This is the sort of space. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 across. Okay, that's the sort of space that we're working with here. But then here, that happens, at which point these buildings are a bit backset. So go 1, 2, 3. That's our first building here. 1, 2, 3 with a post. 1, 2, 3 with a post. Obviously can't jump 2 blocks. 1, 2, 3 with a post. 1, 2, 3 with a post. That's the sort of space we need there. Now this building, what do I want here? Can I do 1, 2, 3 with a post? 1, 2, 3 with a post. Where does that put me? It's 1, 2, 3. You know what? Let's build that out. Put a post there. Make that one building. Alright. Bit of a bigger building. But that's a number of housing for them, for the villagers. Or shops. I might make them like second stories, house on top. Shops at the bottom. That might work nicely. But then what we'll do, leave a bit of space for a roof next to it, and then we'll have our quarry here. Right, so 1 is normally enough for a roof, 1 for spare space, and the quarry. I'm actually going to move it over another one. So stairs come out. 1, 2, 3. Post. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Post. And that's the start of the building. Then it's 1, 2, 3. Post. So that's the front porch. That's half the building. 1, 2, 3, post. That's the back part of the building. Then we're going to have the stairs, a 2-block walkway, and then the fence. Right. Now I know the edge of my building. Now what I want is to make a number of fences. This is obviously really rough, like it looks rough, but you can see the side of a square there. You can't really see much here, like it's so rough you can't even see that, but this will be the start, and the quarry will go in here, so that's the quarry wall. So I'm going to fence in one chunk ish. It doesn't necessarily need to be a whole chunk. I normally do a whole chunk, but I also normally don't align to existing buildings, so I went completely past what I was looking for. So I am going to make as many fence posts plus 1 piece of gate as I can make with what I've already got. So they need to be oak, and I need sticks, obviously. Nope. Yep. Yep, okay. So probably want to make them into sticks, make them into logs. I think it goes that way, yeah. And actually, before I do that, I do want 1 gate. Oops. It is 30 minutes before night. Alright. Let's grab the stick. Let's grab that. Let's grab them. Alright, so I'm now going to lay out the width of the building so that I can place the gate in the right place. So there's the edge. Oh, that's the fence, okay. So, is it 5 across? Yeah, so it's 5 across. So it's, that's the first one. So it's 1, 2, 3. So that's one section. 1, 2, 3. That's another section. Sorry, dog, move. That's another section. That's 2 sections. It's 1, 2, 3. That's a third section. So the gate goes there at this level. So it goes there at this level. And we'll slowly pull this section together. And there goeth gate. So there's obviously a lot of terraforming just to get this place right. But I don't have access to the stuff that I need yet. Actually, I will go plant that dark oak now, I think. I might actually go do that now. So I'm going to need dark oak. So I'll plant the one ceremonial dark oak. So I was planning on putting it here, like wherever I did my main center. But I'm not going to do that because I'm putting the burning torch. So instead I'll just put a random dark oak. I do need more cobblestone. Alright, let's go grab some more cobblestone to make some stairs, cobblestone stairs, to expand the existing cobblestone stair thing. Very descriptive of me, I know, but you'll see in a moment. And then I'll put the dark oak in there. Ooh. What is that? Emerald ore. Okay. At this elevation? In a meadow? That was an accidental lucky find. Probably still want more. So I want cobblestone stairs, so they take a bit of cobblestone. I'm not really counting how much, but there's a lava lake over there at a reasonably high elevation. What are the chances of me finding a stone cutter? It'd be nice to have a stone cutter. Save me some cobblestone. None here. I don't even remember if I found a smithy here. What are you, Hunter? You are regular sized. And that threw me a bit. hoping that this is a smithy. No, but it is a stoneworker. That probably works. Nope. Nope. Not around there. Nope. There's a button. Copper equipment. Iron ingot. And you're kidding. Wasn't this a stoneworker's hut? And there's not a single stoneworking bench in here? Oh, that's right, that's full equipment copper. Try that again. Full copper set of armor. But I'm not looking for a copper set of armor, so... Ah, you're a toolsmith. Okay, fair enough. That's not a... That's not... what's in here? This is a woolsmith. Wool merchant. Now you'd think this was a guardhouse. I'm thinking it is a guardhouse. So probably not good. Ooh. What's the redstone for? Okay. Don't need the gold tools. I'm a little bit scared when there's an unknown. Did I trip a tripwire? Well, I didn't die. So whatever that potential tripwire did. That's an interesting use of a grindstone. But still not what I'm looking for. What's this building? Got some food. Oh wow, that is an awesome button. Iron pickaxe. No, this is just a nice house. Okay. Nope. I might as well check that. Nope. Actually, did not check that already. Nice tree. So it's not that one. It's not that one. Or that one. I think I've checked. Well, let's go check that one. I think that's the last one to check, honestly. Because that's the toolsmith. So if it's not that one, which I think I've already checked. So if it's not this one, then I'm not going to find what I need. Yeah, no. Okay. Birch tree. Where am I going? Okay, I know where I am now. Yeah, for now we're still trying to figure out where I am half the time. Oh well, I've got enough for what I need. Just would have liked to be more efficient with the cobblestone. Whoa. Gold armor. Sorry guys, just let me rip this up. It will be going back with a tree planted in it, rather than your weird mess. So 3 wide, the tree's going to be 4. Sorry, 2. So it's going to be offset whether I like it or not. Or I make this one just a normal oak. I think I actually like that idea more. Make this a normal oak. I'll make another one up here somewhere. Actually no, use the main walkway. This is a 4 wide walkway. It's perfect size for what I need. So let's just walk along this for a little bit. Okay, that's where that goes. That's one, 2, 3. Post 1, 2, 3. Post. Bit of space. I want it here. Let's go to bed before I die. Then I'll go back to my counting. But I think I'll have it just after the to show a living version type of idea. I think that works nicely. Okay, so this is level. This is the walkway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's our level. That's 1, 2, 3. Actually, that looks like it works perfectly. It's right at the edge of the section. Okay. Let's line up with that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fill the center. Build. Okay, that doesn't work. I'm not sure that's going to do what I want. We'll see. We'll see. In the meantime, let's chuck these down here maybe. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there and 1 here. Chuck this one there. All out of my normal using range, I think. So they shouldn't need to be removed before they're grown. Hopefully. In the meantime, let's go back to this. Completely off the chunks. Alright. Fair enough. I think for now we'll just work on pulling these down to the appropriate level. Oops, I wanted that. Whatever. Alright, let's paste this out. So that's the center post. That's the center of the center post. And then that's a pillar. Yeah, because that's another one there. Then I need two, three. One, so I need one more, yeah. Now we go to the stone level. I was a little bit concerned about that. I will eventually break out of this one though. I should come out of the tree. There we go. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it 10 square? No. It's a bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 square. That's a pretty big square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Am I? No, I'm off. I'm one off. One fence off, one block off. Alright. That's fine. I'm not surprised I'm one off. But this is a space I'm now digging down. Let's dig it down to fence level. Then we'll start on removing it more. As in getting it down to 15 for iron. Then we'll work on getting some iron for a bit. Then we'll get it down to diamond. I'm really hoping I've happened to accidentally find a place with no caves underneath me. Don't feel like I've got a lot of hope, but I'm hoping nonetheless. Alright. Let's take this down. Tomorrow. We're getting there. The city is starting. The village is starting. There's a lot of work to go. I still don't have a bed. To be fair, I'm still living in a mud hut. So I think a bed is not quite the most important thing yet. Theoretically, if it rains, my house collapses. A little annoyed I counted wrong. Not surprised, but annoyed. Alright, we've got about an hour left to play for today. I'm intending... I might get back tomorrow. I can't guarantee anything. My morning's blocked out by church. And then my afternoon, I've got some real world stuff I need to work on. So I may be on for an hour or two tomorrow, we'll see. Hopefully I can, but no guarantees. Is that the one block I'm missing from my fence? And I might count it out again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so it's the right width. So it's just this part that's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah. I miscounted the back. So let's put this fence down. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do the fence. Normally, I'm dealing with a hill, as in my quarry is dug into the side of a hill, which I might then take down to the level of the fencing. I'm still one short. How did I manage that? Did I leave one? Yes, looks like it. No, that's got to be something else. Yeah, that's an allium. Okay. I'm just miscounting everywhere. Oh, duh. I added one to the back, so the one that I saved to get to the side didn't quite reach. Alright, so be it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then I want a wall around. And that's where we're going. However, I want to do this quickly. So not quite, yeah, no, I want 4 high. So not quite instant, or not quite as fast as possible, pretty close. Actually, I do need to know the coordinates for the end. This is 245. Alright, so that's the end of that. This goes forwards by 2. Then we start going down again. So I need to know the next coordinate. So this will be that one. 3158. 3158. I don't have any torches. I'll have to go steal one of those coal blocks. Get myself some torches. At least I've got some cobblestone now. So we're looking to go to positive 15. In this. What was that? 3158? Yeah. Three, 1, 5, 9. Whoops. Five, 8. Go forwards 2, and then go down on the 3rd. It's not that dark, is it? Ooh. Granite? Oh. Copper. Okay. I can mine that. As I said, quarries are designed for stone, but they will give you other things. It's looking pretty good. I might come down on some tunnels, but that looks like it. Which would be nice. Now what's this one? That's my corner there. 2027. Apparently numpad was not on. Now the copper's not particularly helpful. Oh wow. I was wrong. Look at that. Don't know what that is. Glowberries maybe. Ah, but look at that. 45. What am I at? 64. Yeah. That's going to be a problem. Anyway. That's frustrating. 2027. Yep. There we go. 2 forwards. And then down. Look at that drop. This will probably allow me to find a lot of resources. So there is that. But I gotta safely get down there and build the staircase. So I might come back up here, make a bucket, or find a bucket. No, just make one. I don't think I'll find one otherwise. I hope I've got enough iron. How much iron have I got? None? Really? Okay. It's a bit of a problem. What was that? What's its purpose? Cannot be moved by pistons. It looks like a pretty cool block, to be honest. And you can, wow, legitimate way of compressing it. Yeah, okay. Can I do the same with dirt? No. What can I do with dirt? Coarse dirt, rooted dirt. Can't make it apparently. I can haunt it. Didn't know I could do that either. Dirt path. Yeah. Dirt bucket. Don't think I knew I could do that either. Dirt brick. Okay. Dirty glass. By any shards. Okay. Dirty glass plane. Dirty glass blah 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 blah. Okay. Oops. Can I have all of that? Actually, can I have that? I want to see what else I can compress. That. Nope. That. Nope. And I don't have enough of that anyway. Alright. That was an unexpected find. I wonder what else I can do with sturdy. Yeah, okay. Ah, I've got limestone in this, that'll be good. What's that? That's a nice block. Huh. Oblivion stone? Okay. Okay, so it really is for compression of cobblestone. I can't find anything else doing it. Actually, what's andesite? That's andesite alloy. Yeah, no. Oh. Alright. Interesting nonetheless. I wanted that out here. Actually, we may take them out and put them in. That can obviously take that. Let's go grab a number of coal logs. And then unstack some of that cobblestone to make pickaxes. Anyway. That's the roof. That's not what I thought that was. Little concerned there I wouldn't break it. Or as in I wouldn't get it. Nice rainy day. Where'd I go? Here. It's so dark. I don't need them. I do need iron. And I don't think there's enough. So if there's iron bucket in here, that works. But I don't think there is. And iron's missing from here. There's diamonds there. There's no iron in here. Here's a cleric. sticky things, but they're not. They're useful for making remotes, but I don't need a remote until I get the network route. What was I in here for? I don't remember for the life of me. Iron. It's a book. Not helpful. Apollo enchanting or whatever that is. Not helpful right now. There's iron. Whatever. Let's grab the equipment. The fact is, I am going into a semi-dangerous area. I'm not trying to hit the thing. Maybe I am trying to hit the... Okay. Three versus 4. Okay. So let's just put them straight back on, hey? Got one piece of iron. It's a little bit more up here, but not enough. It's an iron sword. So, that goes there. I look a little bit weird at the moment, but I've got semi-reasonable defense, but not enough iron, which makes me question whether I should even attempt it. I guess if I'm quick, take some dirt with me. Wait until they're all far away and then make a quick hit. I actually thought that would stay there. My bad. Might as well put the item frame up there. Here, have some rope. At least I'll be able to see it later. The other coal can stay there. My concern is this is hardcore. If I make a mistake, it's the end of the world. Troy. End of this world. So I don't want to make a mistake. So I have the best equipment I've got access to at the moment. I've got food. I've got light. We're going to go down there and build a staircase as fast as possible, which should give me access down there safely. The problem I have is that with no water, I can't drop down. Which means I've got to try and do it another way. Let's put torches up, hey? I thought it was a bit further than that. I don't think I can afford to make that jump. So what I'm going to do is just go forwards until I reach that back wall. From there I should be able to work down. And I should be able to see the dirt to say, yeah, that's where the entrance is. Alright. I found something. Okay, that's interesting. We're close. Very close. In fact, I think that's it. There we go. Alright. So this now allows me to get to the floor of this section. Oh my goodness. It also puts me at great risk. That is the most awesome cave I have ever seen. Got multiple crystals over there. It's lava and deep slate. This goes right down. There's no way up, mate. Honestly, this is scary. But it's done a massive amount of the work for me. See, this is a 56. That's deep slate and the red stuff. The thing is, I think that goes right down. If I can take control of this, not there. If I can take control of this space, I'll get access to all the ores I need. There's cobblestone, that's not good. I do have one piece of iron. Let's go make myself a shield. That cobblestone concerns me because it probably means there's a dungeon thing there. It's 8 o'clock at night, of course it is. Yikes! Wowzers. It was on my mini-map, I should have seen it. It missed my chest. Wow. That was incredibly lucky. Alright. Let's put this back into one piece. My home may not be overly nice, but it is my home. Thank you very much. I might put that in there. For the sake of it, that there. Alright. Let's get myself some wood. So let's leave that. What I want... I might grab them, actually. Grab them. That gives me 2 spots. Oh, I wanted other wood, didn't I? Wood. No wood in... Oh, there it is. Make myself a shield. Apparently I took that hotkey off. These can come over here. The reason I'm bringing these over is because while I can't do the infill because I just don't have deep slate yet, I can do the beginning of the pillars. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can't do any more pillars. Alright, let's do them from here. And it just, you know, makes it feel like it's a little bit more started. So all of these can have them put on there. Actually, I think it's 4. And it gets it out of my inventory as well, which is also helpful since I'm so limited at the moment. I missed that one entirely. Alright. So I've built this building, actually I have half built this building multiple times now. So I have no idea what the roof's going to look like. But the foundations and the walls are set in their design. And the floor. So yeah, there's some stuff already that's designed. And we'll get to the rest if we ever get there. No, the first world I built it in, I didn't finish because I decided to start streaming it. So I just started a new world. Second world I did it in, I'm doing it with a private local player, private multiplayer world. So provided I keep playing that with that person, it will actually eventually get finished. It's just not finished yet. I now have a shield, so let us eat. Saturation as high as possible, health as high as possible, shield and sword at the ready. Let's go take out this skeleton. And with the death of this skeleton, I gain access to a new, actually I really should put a torch down here. Did it despawn or just move on? Yeah, that's a scary place. Alright, that gives me a bit of safety. There's some coal there, which is nice, but I don't need coal right now. I don't think I'm going to go into there. And this is still a little scary. So let's just do that so they still can't get up to me. Yep, no, I'm safe. I'm not sure how to advance. Zombies are not an issue. Spiders? Probably not an issue. A single skeleton? Fine. 2 may be okay. Anything more than that is an issue. Poisonous spiders are an issue. Creepers are an issue. More because I'll sneak up on me than for any other reason. So how do I take these on? Like if they could just line up there, that'd be nice. And even use a stone sword. I've got the coinage. What is that? Oh dear. I did forget that. There's a spider. I think it's stuck under me. An accidental benefit. There's not too many enemies. I'm just scared that if I go down there, I'm gonna lose. Actually, let's swap back to the steel sword. At least give myself every advantage I can. Let's do a run. The more of these I can get down before I get killed, the better. Watch out for the creepers. Alright, now I've got a large open space. Should be able to take out what's already spawned. So watch my 6 on the map. Armored zombie. See, as I said, zombies are not an issue. You can take them out in droves. Provided I've got open space where I can reverse. Keep them at arm's length, and that's even without knockback. Yeah, finally got some enchantments in the world I did prior to this. Knockback for the first time. Scared the living daylights out of me when the zombie went flying back. That's a white stone of some sort, limestone I think. Yeah, limestone. And actually that looks like calcite. Is. Calcite and limestone. Oh dear. Please, before the zombie gets here. Why does it have to have the upper ground? Right. The more of this that gets lit up, the safer the whole area gets. And if I can have a safe entrance to it, then I should be able to fight from there. Okay, I wasn't being chased. Ah, that's the one in the corner. Yeah, okay. They're fine. They can't get out. I can deal with them later. Now I'd like some iron. There's a lot of copper. What level am I at? 44. Still too high for common iron. That's 2 skeletons. sorry, didn't expect to get in between you two. Ugh. So it's all about timing. Once you get the timing of their shots, you can avoid it. Get your shield up in time. Actually, that's the most annoying thing. It takes time for your shield to actually get up. But that's the archer's now gone completely by the looks of that. At least on this layer. A lot of calcite. I wonder if it's quark. I think it's quarks. Oh, there's two more. I was wrong. Let's get them shooting at each other. Or not. There we go. Oh, that's a scary drop. Please don't drop off the edge of the world. That will kill me in one hit. No questions asked. That's a lot of water there though, on the map. Ooh, that's iron. Where is all that water? I can't see it. Maybe it's showing the ocean or something. Yeah, you can't get down there. So now let's go up, light up the upper reach of this. More copper. Alright. Apparently I missed some stuff over here. Idiot. Gravel. Helpful for concrete if I ever want to make some. Infested stone. Let's perhaps leave that. I don't see any reason for letting them out if I don't need to. Ah, that's what that is, it's crystal. Alright. More iron by the looks of that. Right, there's some more creeper right there. Yeah, they're just normal spiders, they're fine. And a single creeper, that's fine also. Yeah, I'll just leave them, I think. Spider can stay. I just want some iron. I don't have many torches left, so I've got to save them. I'm not sure if the copper's worth getting yet or not. I think that's another create. No, immersive engineering lead, which I don't think has a purpose. My understanding is they added lead and uranium for their nuclear power. Something went wrong, funnily enough. Is that diamond? Actually diamond? No more infested stone. Is it worth a shot, do you think? Clearing them out so I don't think they're diamond and get surprised later? Yeah, let's do it. Where are they? Yeah, I didn't expect them so spread apart like that. I don't think they show up on the minimap. That's petrifying. Alright, well they're cleared out. I can't see anymore. I can't hear anymore. Let's pretend that they're all gone. Now I think that's infested deep slate. Whoa, there's a lot of that. I didn't even know you get infested deep slate. Do I attack that stuff too? Oh no, they do show up on the map. Good. That makes life a lot easier. Who would have thought those little termites are such a problem? It's their small hitbox. And their swarm capabilities. Like their swarming capability is what got me last time. I played one hardcore world and I died within 15 minutes because I happened to hit an infested stone without realising, and they just swarmed me. I was stuck in a 1x1 hole and they swarmed me to death. I actually killed an impressive number of them given how bad I am at Minecraft, but there's only so much I can do. I've only got one piece of iron. Give me more iron. I do want the deep slate, but I need the iron. I want the deep slate. It looks like copper ore. If I didn't know better. Ah, it is copper ore. There you go. I thought it was iron. Aluminium for me and my country. So does that mean this is also copper? No. Okay, I'm just confused now. Give me more iron. Actually, I want to add these too. I wonder, is there a... Nope, that's not where I meant to be. So Massive Engineering has a manual, but that's all. Okay. So how do you get started and create then? So is that copper? No, it's iron. Good. I want the calcite too, actually. Ooh, lapis, I think. The texture packs do on my head in. Which is annoying because I actually used to play with this texture pack all the time. I knew it inside out. But between a couple new mods and not having used the texture pack for a while, it's all now new. What's this? Crimsite. Not sure I'll find a use for that. Part of the reason I stopped using this texture pack is because the texture pack's a 32-bit I think, whereas the normal Minecraft and therefore the majority of mods have their textures at 16-bit, which is a very visual issue. I'm not picking any of this up. Let's get rid of the wheat seeds. Yes, maybe. Leather boots are completely useless to me, so let's get rid of them. At least the wheat seeds have some use to me. Not entirely sure why I'm collecting this stuff. I think with calcite as an option, I don't think I'll touch limestone, but I may as well take it up and see. I need a lot of deep slate, but I'm also going to need to go... I'm seeing things. I'm also going to need to go very far south. Actually, that's a good point. Let's finish the... Yeah, I have no idea. Let's go topside. It is daytime, unlike last time I attempted, so I'm not going to kill myself with an unexpected creeper or something. Still should be careful of them, but I shouldn't have an issue. That's why I wasn't breaking them. Yeah, no, you're there, zombies. You can stay there, though. You're not a threat. My stomach is starting to complain. Perhaps it is time for me to go. What I'll need to do is figure out where the edge of this is. So I need to go back to this point. 3176. So that's our point. And this goes all the way to 3176, so it's nearly the full width. 3176. Did that just go down the hole? Stupid iron. Obviously not where I meant for you to go. Should be able to take that out now, yeah. Where'd all that iron go? Can't believe it. Oh, it's copper. Okay, that was better. I thought it was my iron supply. Just throw my iron off the edge of the cliff. Great. Wish I had 33 iron. So where's that torch? All the way up there. See, that's the outer edge. The majority of my quarry is over there, where I'm going to have to still mine. Anyway. I missed. I can't believe I missed. now that we've got back to here, was it 2176 or something? 3176. One more, I think. And that should be 3176. Yep. Alright. And we're back on track. So there's obviously that huge area to explore, but I now have my safe quarry area. Quarry staircase. I should probably do something to make it so that they don't jump off, but anyway. Alright, so it's just prior to 6, and I was planning on stopping at 6, so I had hoped to get to 15 before stopping. Actually, how far am I? 30 blocks north. Oh dear. For some reason, no silverfish spawned there. And for some reason, the others didn't break. Actually, I think that's because I didn't hit a silverfish. Let's give yourself a heart attack, though. Let's go back up to the surface. It is just in time for bed. Let's move quickly. Nothing should have spawned yet, but they'll be spawning in the next couple of minutes. World minutes, not real world. Game minutes, not real world. Alright, I'm going to make some more torches. For which I need them and them. They can go in there. I'll put them in there too. Compress them, because I may as well. But the rest of that I don't have space for, which is a bit of a problem. I should probably plant those as well, which allows me to put those up there. Alright. I need logs. Alright. What I need are chests, not so much logs. Alright. I had hoped for more than that. But what I'm going to do is put all my dirt in there. That should actually I want them down there. Those can go back up there. The dirt then all goes in here. those seed pods can be planted. One can go there, one can go there, one can go there, one can go there. Oh, and another one there. And another one miles of dust. Alright. Can I go copper swapped over? I'll take out the coal and fill that up. Put that back in there. Should allow me to put, actually I might put that up there. That gives me a small amount of space left. And actually I can compress all these. The coins compress into piles of coins. So that saves some space as well. So, now that I've got some coinage, coinage isn't the word I was looking for. Now that I've got some torches, let's go and finish the getting down to 15. Which includes fighting those annoying silverfish. There's a lot more cursed blocks, infested blocks in this. So I'm assuming Quark likes infesting blocks. Ah, it's moving. It can infest stone. Okay. Do they die if left alone? So the problem is they're too far down for me to reach, I think. Well, this is good. This is calling them all out. So apparently when hurt, they can call for others. Which means that if I can get them all from here... Right. Or... Cool. I can still hear them. There's one in there. There's one there as well. nearly fell off. Yeah, there's another one there. That's one shy silverfish. What is this? Okay, it's now far enough away that I think I can just ignore it. As weird as this situation is. Maybe they don't like the light. Is that what it is? Or is it just random? Hang on. Should have 3 pieces of data. 3158. No, that's not what I need 4. I'm missing the one last piece of data, I think. But I shouldn't be, should I? Yeah, no, because I didn't need the numbers. Because I accidentally got there straight away. So yes, I'm missing the one piece of data. Theoretically, I could do the maths. It's just plus or minus 21. Alright, 3158. I had that. So what piece am I missing? Or maybe you only need 3. Ah. 3158 is not the number. That's 2045. $2045 was the number I was missing. $44.45. There's the next edge. Also break the torch. So what else would you want to do? Copper above me, but once again, the purpose of this is not to get ore. Ooh, diorite. Anyone know what we're going to? So we're dropping in the 3100s. So 3176. That doesn't make a lot of sense. No. Dropping in the 31s. 3158. Yeah. I don't have to search, it's just the top. Okay. That's a lot of water. I don't think we're going to manage anything here. I think that's the end of my walk. Where was I? Why? Actually, I just put that there. Then I can't fall off the edge. 28. So still 13 off. It's laughing at me. I don't like it laughing at me. Alright, now can I see where the torch is? That's not it. No. Actually, it could be under this, under the shelf. So that would make a bit of sense. Can I get over there? Not at the moment, not safely. There you go. I can get over here safely. Build a staircase, we're done. And there's nothing shooting at me. Alright. And there it is. Okay. Lapis. It's really is in the middle of nowhere. I think I'm going to need water to do that part. Don't think there's any reasonable way for me to get to it any other way. Which means not today's job. As unfortunate as that is. So, let us go topside. I have the information I need. I've gone as far as I can today. And I have enough iron for, at the very least, an iron pickaxe. And I think the majority of an iron suit. In fact, with the rest of this, that may be all I need. I pick up some more coal while I'm down here, because while I have a bit, and there is more stored in some of those other buildings, I am running low. And look, we go through heaps of coal. And I don't have... there is one thing I don't like about dynamic trees, and that's it. That it doesn't use normal Minecraft trees. In that, its growth is much slower, which I like in terms of looks, and I like in terms of game mechanics, but it does mean that growing charcoal, or like growing trees to use for charcoal, is difficult. Unless you're literally living next to a forest, which obviously I could do, but unless you're doing that, there's just not access to enough trees to turn them into charcoal. Which means that I am stuck using coal. Which would be fine if I could find heaps of it, but I don't think I will ever find enough coal. Ooh, sorry, touched my mic. Scared the living daylights out of myself. Ooh. There's a water source block. How far down does it go? The entire way. Down to whatever they are. I have no clue. But What is that? Is that the whispery stuff? Whoa. That is petrifying. It's just a glowing green. That's a drowned. Okay. Interesting choice for a drowned to spawn. That's now a dead drowned. There's no way it survived that fall. Yep. That's petrifying. I could jump down there, but I feel like if I do that, I'm going to find myself surrounded by enemies. Archers in particular. You know what? I'm going to take the risk. I am as healthy as I can be. I'm reasonably equipped. Let's not fall out the thing. So we've got one zombie. One zombie. What is that? Zombified villager, maybe. Nothing else there. Nothing else there. So at the moment, we've just got the two zombies. Something I can easily deal with. Could have done that better. That's a witch. I knew it wasn't a zombie. That's petrifying. That's the death of me, honestly. If that thing gets me. Yep, there we go. I'm now taking poison damage. I have to get out of here. Thankfully, there was no archer. And poison only takes you down to half a heart. Which means I live to die another day. Of course it had to be a witch. Still, I've got some torches down. I love these stalactites, pillars. Didn't get a chance to check how far down that was. The problem is, like, I can live on half a heart, but if the zombies or anything touch me, I'm dead. And while I'm good, a mistake is not out of the question. More of those might blocks. Could wait for it to despawn. Hope it does. There's a bit of open space there to fight in. I don't know. I think I just call it today. I've done some good work. We've started the process. I've got a quarry semi-deep now. It's a bit still to go, of course, but did I mine where I was not supposed to? I thought that was a ready-made staircase. Alright, let's go up said staircase. Let's go to the top. It's bright and early in the morning, but I'll go and hide in my hut. You don't want to stay down in mines like that, Because if I take anything, if it takes too long for me to come back to the game, then it means that I won't know how to get out, and that's a problem. So, go back to the house where I know where I am. I'm not lost. I've got my maps. Because the maps are great, but they can't get you out of a mine. They're just, because of elevation, it just can't get you out of a mine. So it's not a viable option. Is that all the iron I had? Surely I had more, yeah. Put that in there too. Alright. Compress the iron. Sorry, compress the copper. Let's put all that away. Not that. Alright. And quit. Alright guys. That's been, what, nearly 4 hours, yeah? No, nearly 5 hours. No, it's rather dark from my camera's point of view. Should have turned the light on. That's all for today though. I am sorry that I couldn't have streamed this rather than just recording it, but there's only so much I can do when my internet is at 1 megabit per second upload. Had 150 down, but 1 up, so I just can't stream with that. So instead you get a recording, which hopefully you'll enjoy. So I will see you guys sometime in the next couple of days, hopefully tomorrow. I can't guarantee it, but hopefully tomorrow. Otherwise, probably on Monday. We'll see how we go. At the very least on Wednesday. That's my regular streaming time. Alright, so I will see you guys in another stream. Alright, bye.